I see you, looking at me, looking at you. Hold up, where you going? What you doing? Who you seeing? What you need? What you want? I said, without you by my side, my side, my side. Without you by my side. One time from side to side. Without you by my side, I can't go outside. Without you by my side, I can't go outside. Without you by my side, I can't go outside. One time from side to side.
Hello. I know this is a bit later than usual. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, Yuri, Falcon. Hello, Chodan. This is gonna be a quite long stream, hopefully. If power doesn't go out, cause it's currently storming outside. Already starting off with some wedgies. Good to see. To adjust my dress. Ooh, Galaxy chocolate. Likes to see you too. My hand hurts. So, after that thought, we have to get entered. Output. There we go. Oh, dog chocolate, hello. Oh, hard one. So, I'm not gonna lie. After work last night, I did a little bit of stuff on my own. Thankfully, none of it was like story related, so you guys aren't missing anything. I haven't done any dungeons or done any like leveling or anything like that. What I did get, I went and I opened Fisher, and I just played on Fisher for a little while. It is the old boy gathering class that I like. But hello, how are all of you doing today? It is really storming outside. I might have just a bad day to try to do a 24-hour stream. Oh, all of you. My day has been so would happy to celebrate Lucky Wednesday. I'm great, got class later, then I'm continuing this again with friends. Wonderful to hear that you have a nice night lineup for you, Falcon. And yes, celebrating Lucky Wednesday is always wonderful. But day's been pretty I woke up feeling but otherwise I have been pretty good. I'm excited to see what things befall us as I go on into the night and become more tired. Because anyone that really knows me knows that when I get tired, I become a lot more different than I usually am. When I'm awakened or the conscious, I have like this filter. Like I don't say like insane and crazy stuff. When I'm tired, that filter goes away. There is no filter when I'm tired, that is correct. Like... Sure, what you said. Oh gosh, a 24-hour stream? Yep, that's right, Adrian. That's what we're aiming for, at least. Of course, I can't help it if, like, the power goes out or something. That's unfortunately the one thing I can't really help. So I'm hoping it doesn't. But I'd like to get this 24-hour stream in. Because I think it'll be fun. Oh, I have to tell you guys, so I think someone at my workplace is getting hired. For, like, the last 2 nights that I've been working, I've been having to stay upwards of an hour to an hour and a half over. And because of that, this guy was like, he thought we were going to take, like, a long time to unload the truck. And this guy, he's me, possibly walks off on his phone and doesn't actually pay attention and hardly ever puts stuff in the right places. It's all around, in my personal opinion, a bad worker. But secondly, we took a 49-minute break without telling anyone at all. Which the people that work in receiving were not even supposed to get a 30-minute break. Which is what he was supposed to be taking. And the worst part about it is, he barely went off the property to take his break, which we're not allowed to do. But also just ordered that. But I never plan on taking a break, even if I worked over 6 hours. I really don't want anyone to lose their job, but yeah, that's later for that, dude. Trust me, I am past the point of actually caring for that guy. Every time that I've been working, I have covered him and his mistakes. Harry, thank you for the wedgies. Apologies, I just saw them. Over your 5 minutes? Alright, give me 1 second. I also just noticed that my sound alert didn't go off. Here, 1497, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream and our good little community here. I hope you enjoy your stay. But yeah, I also believe that that guy absolutely deserves it. I have been having to basically work two people's jobs just to try and keep up with it. Spirit, we are already in a 5-minute atomic wedgie. I will do the chair cheer right after the 5 minutes is up. We are only about 16 minutes in to the 24 hours stream, and we already have a lot of people here and raring to get at me. Which I don't mind whatsoever. I'm happy all of you are here. Thank you, each and every one of you. Your 4 underoos are getting the workouts. That's right, Blink. Yes, they are. Don't mind one bit. I gave this one powerful. It's Wednesday, it's late, plus if your underwear can fit over your head, they should be over your head. We're going to need to withstand the stream. I have a feeling that my underwear is going to do perfectly fine throughout the stream. We've done much worse. But I'm gonna have fun nonetheless. And I do agree with Dodon, if they can fit over the head, they should be over the head. So now we're getting into the one of the more meatier parts of the story. We were barely just let into an ambush by the Ifrit worshippers. And that has led us into a very odd situation. And please let me know if the music is too loud so I can turn it down a notch. Happened, we know that. Is it harder to play or easier when you have an atomic wedgie? Honestly, I don't find it that much different. Oh, that's the 5-minute atomic wedgie, yeah? You are cute. No, you are cute. Well, procure wedgie. actually one of the more interesting fights. This is the first trial in Realm Reborn, which has us fighting the Lord of Flames, Ifrit. What brand of underwear to go with Atomic? I don't know the specific brand that I have that lets me do Atomic. I just found a set of panties at like Walmart, and those do like the best. If I could recall the brand, I would tell you, but I cannot recall it. Walmart for the win as usual. Specifically when we're like halfway through the Ifrit fight, he's gonna summon this like Inferno Nail. But when he does, we have to destroy that nail as quickly as possible, otherwise he will just outright kill us. Now the nail spawns. Yeah, Ifrit is pretty cool. One of the summoner skills that we will get later on for being an Arcanist will actually allow us to summon Ifrit to deal damage to our enemies. Ifrit, the OG summon. Yep. The one and very same. Unfortunately, he's not acting that hard. At least not in the normal mode. There is a hard mode and an extreme version of Ifrit, and both are varying difficulties. I stayed in the Sherwood for that entire time, by the way. Tuba, thank you for the wedgie. Blah blah blah, thank you for my Pokemon. I got places to be. I got that sea to create. I want to show some of like my favorite fights and dungeons, but it's gonna be a while before we can reach them. So hopefully during this 12-hour stream we can get to some of the cooler fights. My bet is that we're probably gonna beat around Reborn by the end of the stream. Yes, places to be, wedgies to get. Mizo is a busy nerd. Yes, I am. Oh. Because now I have to go to the city states for the indoctrination to the free companies and their speeches that we're gonna skip. People need to stop texting me. I don't give a fuck. Oh. The thunder. So basically, through these cutscenes, we'll get an introduction of the free companies. We'll have the Maelstrom, the Twin Adder, and the Immortal Flame. My question to all of you is, which one sounds more nerdy? This is not the parked area. Immortal Flame sounds anime to an nth degree. I mean... What are the options again? I forget. We have the Maelstrom, the Twin Adders, and the Immortal Flames. The Immortal Flames get your lunch money extoled kind of nerdy. Okay. It seems like most people are in agreement then that we will be doing Immortal Flames. Which is actually fine, because every time I go through, I'd normally choose the Immortal Flames. But I only choose the Immortal Flames for the Immortal Flames brand company because... Well, it's because my favorite character leads a brand company. His name is Rabon. now that we have the free company sorted, the grant company sorted out, that will allow us to make a free company, which we can further make our nerdy endeavors much more apparent to others. Shoulder wedgie? Okay. Just a moment. Oh. Okay. So we want the flame officer. Solo names of people over just running around is also pretty entertaining. This is an unskippable cutscene. Bounce the volcano, sure thing. Also, one of these quests that's supposed to give me like 1,000,000 gil. And if I get that, I am so gonna go try and get some glamour. Fortunately, you can't skip everything in games like this. You guys are gonna hate when we get to the unskippable cutscene dungeons. The two that exist in the game. How do I know you guys are gonna hate them? Because I hate them. Like, those two dungeons could easily cost us, like, a few hours. Well, you've been fudged a few times now and you're streaming, so we'll all just chill enjoying the vibes. Oh, that's entirely what I want. I want a chill stream where everyone can relax and just have fun wedging the public nerd. Because I know, like, some people have a lot of stressful days and I want something for everyone to come back to and enjoy their time. And maybe take out their frustrations and anger. That is how most of our fights are going to go, by the way. I just have to stand in one place and just cast things unless an AoE on top of me. Oh, I go back to actually enlist in the Immortal Flames. Oh yeah, this is a thing too. These guys, I think they're two mages. They may accept your free company invite now. Sorry guys, I'm not accepting the free company invite. Barry, once again, thank you for the wedgies. So once again, everyone, please make sure to spread the channels to, you know, let people know that we're streaming and that we're doing stuff here today. Especially since it's gonna be a 24-hour long stream, I would appreciate all the company we can get. But also make sure to, you know, share the YouTube and the TikTok channel. You know, the usual stuff. Skip the cutscene! I have officially joined the Immortal Flames. I would like to found it for company, thank you. Midbits. Unfortunately, we can't pull that, but it will have the entire pit full wedgie. Oh yeah, definitely nerdy. Okay, I'll talk about you for 5 minutes. Alright, give me just 1 second. Okay. Stopwatch is in place. Should we just keep the company that wedgie? Or should we use something else? Maybe nerd. Or dork. What do you guys think? Dirty underwear. I gotta finish my homework, baby. Alright, hold on. Good luck. Nerd does nerd. Okay. Our free company tag is... Word. No. Rizzo, press the red buttons, please. Oh, it starts. It begins. Who should I go to actually initiate the virtual party? Because I need like 3 signatures of people that will actually join.
No.
Declared until yeah, no one cares. Well, we find out. Right. Now that we have completed self-management, there is now one thing we absolutely must do. I teleport back to Limson, my class bus. I would say dance blank, but we don't actually have any dances yet. Those are different side quests. What we need to go to Hillport and start doing these classes so we can fix a summoner and scholar, I guess. Oh god, my mind is all over the place. I can't. I just got the seals that I needed to get my chocobo and I didn't get my chocobo. Just not ready to go. load up. Well, what a... We'll then get back to the Arcanist Guild, but we are going to go back to the, Old area to actually unlock my chocobo. But don't forget in the future. You. Want a plain chocobo insurance license. Thank you. $10-minute atomic wedgie, okay. $10-minute atomic wedgie is in place. Let's go. And he had his best hat. I completely agree. It does hurt a little bit though. Hello, chocobo. So, guys, what do we want to name the chocobo? Pudge. Blink wants to name it Pudge. Anyone else with suggestions? I'll pick whichever one I think's best. Because honestly, I can't really think of a good name myself. Galaxy Chocolate, I'm already in an atomic wedgie. I guess I'll extend it by a minute. Atomic short for atomic wedgie. I actually kinda like that. I'm an atomic. Yay. Hopefully I didn't smell that. Alright, and we officially have our chocobo. The first thing that came to mind, too. It was the first thing that came to my mind as well, but I wasn't sure. I don't know why it's called an atomic. I don't know why it's called an atomic either. But I'm not gonna question it. Not anymore, at least. Past that point. I only guess it's because it's supposed to be called painful. I could make 1,000 guesses, but I know that absolutely none of them would be anywhere near correct. Artemis Gold. You were sort of shook once you found out atomic wedgies are actually possible. They're possible. They're extremely possible. People think they're not because it's not normal for a door to reach that high. But like, with like stretchy hairs and like mortar sizes, it's really easy to do. People that used to follow my channel, like back when I was still living in my old house and I was still living with my parents, would know that I have like these blue microfiber, like pure blue microfiber panties that I used for atomics, and that's what I did most of my wedgies in until they ripped. Those days were a lot of fun. I have a chocobo, what am I doing? Spreading the love. I mean, I was sprinting everywhere instead of riding my chocobos, or like, I don't know. giving sparkling chocobos employment. I think I have to get rid the casters. They get casters first. Ugh. Sometimes clicking through all of these people is really annoying. Turn to the artist skill. And the timer on the italic wedgie is up. Right after the doobie doo. But airport. Her gaming and wedgie tolerance skills are top tier. I don't know about that. Like, the tolerance, I would probably give him maybe. The gaming skills, definitely mid tier. I'm definitely not that good, especially not what's on there. Honestly, I'd love nothing more than to skip past these side quests, but I have to do them or else won't get the cool skills. I gotta turn over here because these guys will actually target me. I'm not 11 levels higher than them, so they're not gonna hold back or spot me. Here. Got this one. More head that's okay. We'll do the wedgies right after I get the head that's settled in. A little. Not the first time. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, there's not enough room for both of them. Hey, I couldn't. Back. There's the wedgers. Okay. Oh, get back up, man. They're real. Simple and easy. Go attack bridge. I said don't. Asshole. I hope everyone is enjoying the stream so far. We have another 23 hours of this. So I have to come here and I have to... Where is the button? Where is it? Dance before looks. Bounce the blah. Recording twice. I don't think I can bounce twice. I can't. I can't bounce 2 or 3 more times fast. I can't do it. That's 4 redeems of Bounce the Booba. Lucky extra head pats. A way to console her after several atomic wedgies. Like I need to be consoled for that. She loves the atomic wedgies. Galactic Chocolate has the right idea. I absolutely love atomic wedgies. That wasn't a Galactic Chocolate. No. Okay. I don't have that many booba. I am bouncing them as hard as I can. Alright, I gotta dance for you two. Also, drowning the streamer. Please do not drown the streamer. But pets will do perfectly fine. And apparently bouncing the boo will do the same. Everyone else notice how when the two parting hands thumbs go down, it looks like a heart for half a second? Must keep bouncing the booba. All the bouncing, here's a break from the wedgie. At least your underwear but can recover. I can finally do a spank. Yay! I will do the spank in just a minute or two. I don't know how long I'm supposed to keep bouncing the booba. I didn't set a timer for this. Help! Send help! I can't always bounce the booba. My chest gets tired eventually. Whoosh, okay. I see where this is going. Extra bonus ever happen and just spam them all at once. No. My chest will be in so much pain. Okay, I have to stop bouncing the booba for a second. I gotta do this things. Okay. Okay. You've learned nothing. You've learned nothing from nerd cliches, have you, Mizo? Asking for help just makes it worse. Okay, well now I have to go back to bouncing the boba. Where am I going? Oh, I know enough problem up. Lower window, lower limbs on. As long as everyone is enjoying this stream, then I'm happy. No matter what I have to go through. Do I have to say hi every time someone were being to say hi? Yes. I admit every time someone says hello, I will say hello to them. Whether they have been here for hours or they have just entered. So if as soon as someone happens to spam and want to say hi's, what would happen? Well, I'd say hello, but I'd have to cut you off eventually. I'm not gonna spend an entire hour of stream time just saying hello to one person. Hello, Lord of the Dinosaurs. Welcome to the stream. Jodon, thank you for the wedgies. Heartbreaking reply. And we're about to actually pouncing the booba again. Oh, I'm tired, man. Increase price of the boba. No, I'm not gonna increase the. I'm not gonna increase the price of the boba. Don't worry. The boba has stayed that price for over a few years now, and I'm not gonna increase it. But I would like to ask the general community that we have here, what would be better incentive for people to sub to the channel? Of course, don't want people spending their money on me, but also if people have the money and they want to spend it, but I want to give them something that is decently nice. Because right now we just have a Subnautica playthrough on the table. I don't know, but can seem kind of boring. And then for the follower count, we have a Pokemon Nuzlocke on the table, which I'm happy for that one. The following one has already gotten us the Atomic Wedgie stream, and I'm planning to do that this Friday, if people haven't heard of that already. Which Pokemon game? I'm not quite sure just yet. I have not decided on that. I'm thinking either like Pokemon Platinum or Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Stuff from the DS days when wedgies and bullying still kinda happened. Good times, good times. Good times indeed, my friend. However, the bullying always happens here. So... at least there's a new place for it. I bully with affection. Blink! You have also given me wedgies and spanked me. I don't want to hear the whole affection part. It came from a place of love. Well, I don't really have anything to actually combat you on that one thing, because, like, you have been giving me headpats every day. And I have appreciated headpats. There's a lot of favorite movies going out right now. I don't have time for wedgie. Give me 1 minute. Yeah. Oh, alright. Wedgies administered. Let's go. I just got slapped. And we win. And that will basically open us up to playing the Summoner, which means we'll have a variety of new skills incoming. Oh. Oh, right. So I got injured last night. Only a little bit though. During work. So, like, my workplace had, like, this big metal roller thing with, like, multiple segments on it. And we were pulling it out and putting it into the truck to, yeah, get our, get it in there so we could put, like, the freight onto the belt and, like, roll it out to the people who are stacking. I was one of the people stacking. I accidentally put my hand at the end of one of the belts. And my finger got smushed. So I have like this little mark on the front of my middle finger and the back of my middle finger. It bled. It hurty. But it's okay. What am I doing? When you're going along your way and then suddenly forget everything that you were supposed to be doing. Just teleport to a closer area. What am I doing? So I've gotten to a point in the stream where I'm not thinking anymore. Thank God a over the head can cause short-term memory loss. Oh no! My mind literally just said, oh no, not the brainwashing panties. I have to look all the way there. Hopefully everyone is enjoying the stream so far. I know that it has been a bit of a wild ride. Lots of bouncing moves and lots of wedgies. I've been having fun. I might realize to open that dungeon. It's optional, but it's still good to have it nonetheless. I wonder if Gina said anything in the Discord server about me doing the 24-hour stream. I didn't check. But that golem just slapped me. Sure, what you? Okay. We'll stay in the trilogy until we reach the next aetheryte crystal that I need to go to. Oh, it hurts. Do you have a normal chair or a gaming chair? Unfortunately, I have a normal everyday kitchen count, like a kitchen table chair. I don't make enough money to be able to get an actual gamer chair. I'd love to have an actual gaming chair though. But it's gonna be a while before that can happen. To be honest, the first stream I've committed to watching is a 24-hour one and it has wedgies, so that's something. I mean, every one of our streams have wedgies. Every single one on this channel. But I'm happy that this is the first stream that you've actually committed to watching. So hey, yay for that. I'm happy to have you here. I will have to stick soon. Okay, Galaxy Chocolate, well, when you do go to bed, I hope you rest well. I will probably be streaming still when you wake up. Unless the power goes out. That's the only reason I won't be streaming. Because I can't help it. Good. Sorry. Games, wedgies, and cat ears, and good vibes are a unique and very nice combination. I wish more people would see that. Also, here's different edgy. We're gonna beat it up. I wish more people would see that unique combination. Because I'd love to have more viewers, and I'd love to have, like, more people that can, you know, subscribe to the channel more than me, just because that gets us... that helps me out more than anything, and also provides very unique and good concepts for everyone else. While not required, still very, very helpful. Right now I'm in a chair wedgie that I forgot to take out when I reached the 8th thread. But I will be doing an entire stream this Friday in the atomic wedgie. Atomic wedgie, okay. Just 1 second. Bim! Atomic wedgie. Atomic wedgie is set and ready. Do you use same undies for stream, or do you have a bunch of underwear for wedgies exactly? I have a bunch of underwear that I use for different types of wedgies. For stream, I mainly go for like 1 pair, because they're like the only ones that can actually to an atomic wedgie. I'd love to have more pairs that go to atomic for like more variety and let me more pictures and maybe some more TikToks. But there isn't really much I can do, cause a lot of the panties that I have will either rip before they get there, or they're just nowhere to stretch it out. Like my favorite panties that I have are the strawberry bread ones. They're so fucking cute. But there's no way those are getting into an atomic wedgie at all. I've tried, and I'm not willing to rip them. Yep, strawberry bread patties. I absolutely love them. Oh, I have to go beat up Titan before I can do the next one. That's gonna be a while. We're just gonna continue what we got. Status print panties are cute. There have always been some certain types of panties that I really actually wanted. The strawberry print was one of them. And I eventually want to find a pair of just plain white panties that have like an animal face on the back of them. Like cartoon enemy face things. So I am going to take a bit of a small break from the story, and I want to shout something. Right click. More about Sangoba, okay? We are going to do a little bit of helping. Right click. You can get any glimmer pieces for a low price of 16 gil. So, let us see what kind of... Okay. I'll be back in just a moment. I will have to keep going with the bouncing Woopa for just a few minutes after I get back. But water is more important. So, I'll be right back. I have returned. And I have the what? Hello, and now I'll be getting back to bouncing little by now. Hey, careful with that. We can't afford a single dress. That's on with wedgie and bounce that okay. Okay. Oh, oh, what are you done for 5 minutes? And about 4. It's so hot in here. Offered. It's... And then... Nothing there. Think of this as training for fires. Think, wow, having one or program is fun, or both. Both is good. Both is indeed good. Next, I want a corsage. Bluetooth will work. Or we can just go with the casual. Oh, no, definitely not winter candles. So the Emperor's new boots. We had these. Let's go with a 5 whole roads. The last thing I want is some soot black dye. Oh, that's a lot of money. But I will do, thank you. Select lighter, not gonna bother with that. to new company. I think I got the wrong pants. They must think we're weird. There's a set of pants that I wanted. I can't remember what they were. Oh. So... wash beers? No. It's weird. What's warm? No. No. I think it was an animal or something, but like they were real, like, shorts. I'll just have to go with what I was planning. So take me to the other plaza. We are going to an inn room. Up in my dragon rose. Put in my belt. Gambeson. Put my blue to the corsage. We'll make them first get boots. And then I need to first dye the palettes. We can't put that in. The room. This is our first glimmer set. Very cheap, but it works. I'm gonna go ahead and take the quest for the deep dungeon, but I'm not opening that right now. I don't have patience all the time to go through with that. That done, I'm going to actually transport to There's Woman's to see if we can get some more side-ons for the company to at least establish it. I'm going to find some place to hide, just in case people decide they want to be toxic today. So everyone enjoying the stream so far, we are about to hit the 2-hour mark. Which means we have 22 more hours to go. You are cute, you are cute. I'm not cute, you're cute. I'm guessing people in Mizo don't want to be helpful today. Oh, here, might as well. Right. Herbal turtle? I have a turtle. Or my. Buy some. Never. I don't have money for you. Whoops. people in the city won't be helpful today. This might give something I have to do off stream. Just in case, we will stop at Ulta and try there. The faster we can get this free company up and running, the faster we can start getting points for like EXP buffs and stuff like that. What's in the Sumner books, by the way? I'm not quite sure what it means. To me, it's just a bunch of lines. Man, no one wants to help out today. Ugh. Sorry, I sneeze. Okay, well, this is just something I'll have to do later. Are you without pants? No, I have pants. I have shorts, perfectly. Mini shorts. Technically underwear. Oh. Harry, really going out with the wife. I mean, we're in the... Literally, we're making the FC called... the fucking... wedgie community hub. Literally, the tag for our group is nerd. If you expect me not to have her run around in her underwear... But no one wants to be helpful today, so we're just gonna continue with the story. So this is your hourly reminder since we have passed over into the 2-hour mark. To please share the stream with people you know, or just generally. Because helping us get around can really make us grow. And the more the channels grow, the more chances we have to get more attention from people that give out like sponsorships and stuff. Which I know for a lot of people that doesn't really matter. But to me, it could help a lot. She's really falling into her role as a nerd, huh? Hey, I am not just a nerd. Read it off to me. My nod section. It's right there. I am the queen of nerds and wedgies. Thank you. Yes, that. Atomic wedgie, let's go. Atomic wedgie is in place. For 5 minutes. Let's go. Sure, she is the queen of the wedgies, so I might as well bow before her. Healthy atomic wedgie feeling her nice and comfortable, tired enough. Always want to say that. Yes, it is perfectly tight, perfectly comfortable. I absolutely love my craft. Oh, one of the things that also isn't commonly done or talked about when trying to spread the channel. And I don't normally ask for this kind of thing, as it can take time out of people's busy schedules and whatnot. But if you really want to help, like, spread the channel and help the channel grow, one thing you could do is, while we are streaming, I have a song problem. You could, try and suggest to other streamers that this is a good channel to raid. That could also help us. But it also requires a lot more effort on other people's parts. I don't really want to put that on people. So basically what I'm saying is, like, it's an option, but don't feel like you have to do it. I also, looked into something. I think it was last night before I left for work. I noticed that after doing a little bit of investigation, Point Crow, the streamer Point Crow, doesn't actually have his DMs muted. So like anyone can DM him. So I had before I went to work I had messaged Point Crow asking to see if he would collab. But I don't expect to get anything from it, so I lost track. Has it been 5 minutes yet? Go for it. Destroy them. Good job, effort. Something that blew by Natanic Wedgie is hard. I'm trying my best. I lost track of time, so I just kept it on. I was gonna remove at 15-minute mark. 15-minute markers. That much is off. No, simply must unstable back. I think she's had enough wedgies for a while. My neck does kinda hurt. And that's normal wedgies, okay. You know, there is something that still bothers me when we talk about, like, the wedgie community. Is that we lack, like, an actual video game that revolves around wedgies. At least as far as I've seen, I haven't seen any, like, good representations besides, like, that old bully flash game there was a while ago. Personally, I'd like to continue that little RPG Maker project that I have been working on, but I don't have the money to do art for it, unfortunately. And without art, there's not a whole lot I can do. think there's a few games with wedgies, but they're not TOS friendly. Wedgies are not TOS friendly. The only reason I'm able to do what I do is because I don't show anything. I also love how in the cutscenes and the like words at the top of the screen that are, you know, reporting in and saying things that they say wedgie. Because that is my character's name is literally wedgie lover. Well, whenever wedgies do show up and whatever else they're doing or involved with, you kinda go brain dead for a minute. I mean, not me, really. If it's like a game that isn't, like, comically involved, then, like, maybe. Because that would be kinda out of left field. But, like, a game that is, like, centered around wedgies and whatnot, like, I'd like to be able to make that game. I don't have the effort, time, and money to commit to it, though. I tried to make like a little Kickstarter for it, actually. But they sent a message back to me on like Kickstarter saying that it was bare bones. I had someone on DeviantArt that had actually seen my little project, and they were talking about commissioning my time to actually work on it. That kind of fell through. Which is okay. Which sucks. I would have loved to be able to actually work on my project that I actually am interested in, as well as being able to, you know, get paid for it. Cause like, making a game, it is not easy. Now it's running over right. We're pretty much up what we're doing. Yeah. Mizo, stop. Focus. Thank you for the wedgies, by the way. Go ahead and let's turn to the 8 threads here, cause that will make it easier for travel later on. And I know as we get later into the night, the participation and viewers will probably dwindle down a bit. Because I don't think a lot of people stay up later in the night. But honestly, in 2 hours, we went from doing hit rates to making progress on actually starting up the free company for the wedgie. I have to go sleep soon, but I'll be back early tomorrow morning. Well, I'll be happy and probably not so conscious when you come back. I'm not gonna make any promises to still be in my right mind. Wedgie's okay. There we go. Now that we've attuned to all of that, we can go to Walker's Valley and continue the quests. Just one moment. I want to try something. Okay. I will be right back. My headphones turned off. Sorry about that. Thank you, thank you.
Our favorite cat is back.
Yes, I am back. Right back to the wedgies. Okay. You enjoy the sensation. I do. But at the same time, we do it all the time. Ugh. So I just made like a quick little TikTok thing that we were streaming for 24 hours today. To maybe draw in some more people. No, it's on Twitter. So I got Docu Sky over there. I wish I had, like, the old stuff from my other account. Because my other account has been on Bombas for, like, so much longer. It had, like, this behemoth mount, several minions. Is it safe to ride any kind of moving creature with no pants on? I don't know. So, hey there! Hey, welcome to the stream. It's been a good one this time. I'm doing pretty good. Always here when I am able. I'm gonna show my favorite nerd I support her. And I very much thank you for every bit of that support. I'm happy to have you here. And yeah, I'm just happy. We are doing a FFXIV stream for 24 hours. Or at least we're gonna try. I have to wait for these squirrel pups to spawn. Going 24 hours. I saw your post by and think you'd go for it. I mean, I'm gonna try. I'm not gonna make any promises that I'm not gonna pass out halfway through. And I'm definitely not gonna try and guarantee that I'll be definitely streaming for 24 hours, but I'm definitely gonna try. Cause I am off tomorrow. So I decided, why not try? Sounds good. Oh yeah, if you ever down to RP, I'm always down since I'm mostly RPing. If I'm not busy or focusing on games. So though, I'm always up for RPing whenever I'm not streaming. Like, there's no contingency to that. I always enjoy role-playing. So that we recount the things that have gone down during this stream. We fought Ifrit. It was a pretty simple and boring fight. We got into a free company. Sorry, we got into a grand company. Which that allowed us to start founding a free company. Which we have made the Wedgie community hub for anyone that plays on FFXIV and is on the Holocaust server and would like to join. Dump Wedgie? Okay. Atomic Wedgie is in place. Hope you're wearing stretch panties because you're going to be getting a ton. That is exactly the plan, and I am wearing my stretchiest pair. As anyone would expect me to. I am more than happy to accept the wedgies. Now, since we're about to go into the third hour of the 24-hour stream, I would like to once again ask that people share the stream as much as possible, as well as, you know, sharing the other channels, especially sharing the TikTok that I just posted on Twitter, otherwise known as X. That would be great. Plus, you are the Wedgie Queen, so you need your crowd. Exactly. The fact that I am the Wedgie Queen has come up a few times during the stream already. If we can get more people here, that means that crown will stay on more often. So there's some incentive to share the stream, you know? Hey, Soto, if that's what you'd like to do, you can do that. I would not be opposed to it. I would be more than happy with any attempts to spread the channel around, no matter what it might be, even if it's sharing some of my pictures and linking to the Twitch. Ugh. Sounds good. Might even make some posts with you, Tart, as well to spread the word. I would be very much appreciative of that, Sato, if you would. And finally, we have reached our next dungeon. We are not gonna waste any time, we're just gonna go straight for it. No problem, I'll support any way possible. I'm still going to thank you for it nonetheless. Because spreading the channel is not required. It just helps me. And I am always appreciative of any help that I can get. Oh, the pain for level 40, okay. Alright, I am able to hit all of them. So, the dungeon we're currently in is 1,000 miles to the rock, as you can see on the right side of the screen. This dungeon is pretty straightforward ever since the patch that changed it. And because of that patch, actually most of the starting dungeons don't have, like, branching sequences anymore that lead to the same areas. So it's just go in, fight the bosses, get out pretty much. So basically, this is a plant. What it does is it spits poison at everyone, which the healer just basically has to heal through as we pretty much burn down the boss. The real challenging fights don't actually come until, like, level 40s, maybe 50s, if you don't really find some of the higher challenges. Some of the lower challenges actually challenging. But this actually used to be a dungeon where some people would have some problems because there would be, like, these pods around that poison people. Obviously those aren't there anymore, but the final boss still does spawn them, which can make it a little bit difficult, especially if you're just learning how to avoid them, because they have no area. They didn't have area lockers. I don't know if they have them now. But overall, like, the first boss is it's the first boss. It's not hard. The second boss is literally the first boss, just with 2 ads. The final boss is different. The final boss is a completely different monster that has a completely different moveset. Different ways to deal with it. But I have been through these dungeons so many times that I know each and every mechanic. I know every shortcut to defeating bosses. But all that, it's really easy for me. But that being said, I should actually put a little break on my bar. That might be helpful. Did I just waste my energy drain? I wasn't paying attention to see if I had stacks. That sounds like a nerd moment. The fact that I know a lot of these dungeons by heart. I've been playing this game for 10 years. This is the thing, I don't even remember when it's actually 10 years enough. How long have a Realm Reborn been out? I kinda wanna get some artists that are kinda like getting Mizo and Atomic Wedgie. I'd be all for it. I would. I just don't have money. I'd be commissioning a crap ton of art if I actually had money. So, here's the second boss. Like I said, they're really just a copy of the first boss. The only difference is that it spawns 2 plant ads that will inflict slow. And I don't want slow. Go away from me. I had some gloves, nice. hopefully everyone is still enjoying the stream. I have been doing my best to provide a good amount of talking and content. Hopefully that is been paying off. Stream's still good. Good to hear. I just like to ask in case there are some things people think might be, people might, have suggestions to make the stream a little better. Since we get commissioned, maybe you could write it as one of your stories on Devener. I might consider that, but I just have not been in the mood for writing recently. Even with as much as I say that I absolutely love video games, before I started like the Final Fantasy XIV streams a few days ago, it had been a week or two since I had ever actually played a video game. 'Cause I just hadn't had the urge. I personally would absolutely love to be able to make the money to actually commission people to make parts. Like for the stream and just part of Mizo in their entirety. Because honestly, that would be awesome. But in order to do that, we need like sponsorships, or we need a lot of people using subscriptions, and I'm not very keen on people spending their money on me. Post commissions are a good way to advertise your streams and channels as well. Exactly. The only part is I can't afford it. So, like, that kind of goes down the drain. The phones that we were disgusting. So this is the final boss. He is Scorpion, as you can pretty much see. He has a forward-line AoE that will indeed push you back if you get hit by it. You spawn Scorpion adds. The spot around the arena will slow you down if you go outside into it. And the pod, it does have an AoE explosion tell on it. So that's good to know. It used to be whatever you just... When whatever one will spawn on you, you just have to run away for your life. Otherwise you get poisoned. What about that? 50%. The tail spawns, and if you destroy that, he gets a permanent vulnerability debuff. So games like Player was it 101 and Star Wars The Old Republic? I've heard people saying that Wizard 101 was pretty decent. But I personally am not into Star Wars. But I'm glad that you enjoy. Any favorite undie type? Specifically for the feeling, I love microfiber panties. And that's with 1000 moles total wreck. Really easy done it. But if you're talking about like styles of panties instead of, you know, the fibers used in them, I suppose I could go for like, say, swimsuits or granny. Bongs are pretty good too. Earlier was one of having a free subscription thing for I think 2 weeks to celebrate its birthday season access areas in the world you had to pay for free. That could be interesting, but... Oh yeah, that could be interesting to some people. I personally don't think I'm just going to found basic working here. Hold on. There's an aura here. Her name is Gothy Mommy. What is a level 88 doing out here? I want to get back into it when my laptop is full and won't accept my new Wi-Fi. How does that work? Okay. It just won't connect to Wi-Fi. That's weird. Blank, your head pads are already going. You cannot redeem more. That's not how this works. Unfortunately for a stream, there is such a thing as too many head pets. I put the password in, and it just gave it cannot connect with Wi-Fi. That is very weird, Sato. I am sorry to hear that. But please, you must come. Ask for a new laptop for your birthday or Christmas. Both would be generally good ideas. Fury, once again, thank you for the wackies. Oof. Again, okay. Funny thing is, my birthday is December, the same month as Christmas. We are born in the same month, Sato. Yeah, really. My birthday is December 19th. Okay. Yeah, performances like that happen ever so often. People get together for both shows to entertain each other. Listen to music, whatnot. Well, I'm happy you're still here. Your galaxy chat would have gone to bed by now. But I'll bounce the boot before you, no problem. Yeah, the music was nice, but I don't wanna stay too long and, get... Seem like I'm trying to just get off of other people's work, you know? Triple seem always makes me smile. I'm happy to hear it, Blake. Cause that is going to be our main form of transportation until we get another thing. And that'll be a while. So, we are currently at level 25 missions, and we are level 39. This is gonna be a lot of grinding. But we have a lot of time. You were gone for a while. What did you miss? Not all too much. I think you missed like maybe one dungeon, a lot of wedgies, and a lot of food bouncing. But that's about it. About 21 hours of time to be exact. Yep. We have a lot of time. Sounded wedgie for 1 minute. Alright. What do you use? Yep. I gotcha. Don't worry. Atomic wedgie is in place, and get spankings too. Wonderful. Okay. It's hard to do both. Work. Okay. You know I'll always thank you when I get the chance. You also give me atomic wedgies every time you see me, so... yeah... Why are you so dang cute? Like, I appreciate it, but I'm not cute. Sexy. Sure, no takebacks. I'm not cute. Oh, with everything you say, Blank, I get the feeling you're trying to tell me something. Of course, I'll give you atomic wedgies in the first see you. Gotta make sure my favorite nerd has her candy stuffed up her butt nicely. Well, I can't exactly say that I don't like it, so... whatever. But geez, I suppose it has been a minute. What did I... Ugh. Trying to tell you what, I just want you to feel loved. We're just messing around, Blank. Don't worry about it. Oh, you don't like it, huh? Guess next time you try to act cool, I'll pull them over your face again. She can feel this wedgie. You guys are cute much sometimes. I suppose since we haven't had that for a while, if I don't know, we do have a merch store over on Stream Elements. Make sure to check that out if you'd like any specific merch like mugs or mouse pads that have either the emotes or some of the arts that we have gotten from some of the commissions that we've done. This one, Mizo, I'm your friend and your bully. Ah. Thank you for the water, Chodan. Bully her with love. Hey, water when playing games and you're on DJing that. Forget it, Mizo. I love you guys. Carbuncle, give out the bridge post. Bad Carby. I'm thinking I want to make personally. I want to make the sub goals more oriented to the channel rather than just like playthroughs of stuff and whatever. But I never know what to actually put in the subs. Cause I mean, I could do like Atomic Wedgie streams for like sub goals of like eventually like they get old, don't they? Firstly, I don't do, like, hanging wedgies or frontals that often, cause, you know, hanging wedgies are hard and painful sometimes. And frontal wedgies are just kind of awkward. But I can't exactly do a stream in a hanging wedgie, so... And I don't have anyone to help me out with them either. It's like I can't do, like, a hanging wedgie TikTok video or something. But with that attitude, No, I mean, like, in my streaming setup, there isn't any, like, thing I can do hanging wedges with. Yeah, the most common types I do specifically to myself are definitely the atomics, even if no one asks me to do them. Welcome to the stream, Captain Levels. I don't know if you've been lurking or if you've been here the entire time, but still, hello. Jack blocks, I believe, are considered real wedgies, yes. Personally, I don't really do them because they're really easy to get out of, in my opinion. And they don't provide any kind of rush or pleasure. I don't believe people, but Mizo is a special exception. I'm a special exception. I'm the only person you bully. Well, I feel love then. I am not cute. Hello, Rocket. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. We're doing a 24-hour one today. Because you are a blout to Mizo.
Bully her, give her wedgies, steal her lunch money. Then cuddle her afterward and treat her to ice cream.
You guys are like the worst bullies in existence. Turnaround time for your daily atomic from me. I ate more than 10 minutes atomic, okay. Let me use up my sprint first. Oh. atomic wedgie is in place for 10 minutes. Like this. Enjoy the crown and don't struggle, it only makes it tighter. Cuff me. If there's anything I know about my crown, it is that struggling makes it tighter, and that makes it all the more fun. Spank, okay. Hold on, I need to adjust. Just walk right here. And... So, for anyone that doesn't actually know what I do when it comes to spanks, I personally do temporidium. Stop making things up, Seto. You and I both know we've never actually seen each other, though I do want to come and see you. Do you rate both hands for the overhead wedges? For the atomic, I do have to put down the controller and take off my headphones. So every time I have to do an atomic, I actually mute my mic so you guys don't hear anything. Because it's all the rustling. But I do use both my hands for it, yes. One day we will. Bella highlighted. Yes, you are, Galaxy Chocolate. Yes, you are. Honestly, I'd just be happy to have someone that could actually give me atomic, like, on a regular basis, whether I'm expecting them or not. Because I feel like that'd be a lot of fun just to have in my daily life, but my sibling does not participate, and I do not blame them. Trust me, I can do that for you. If only. That's why I'm always trying to look for people that are, like, close to me, that are really not minding my little quirk. Unexpected ones suck. That is like you. Personally, I think I wouldn't mind them all too much. Especially since I do wedgies all the time, especially on stream. lived in my neighborhood, you could visit. You could visit a lot, or I could visit you. Personally, I wouldn't mind either way. Here we're already in an atomic wedgie. Think of what was the last time you did a wedgie that wasn't on stream, Mizo? It was after, like, the first stream I came back from my break. Where I sat on my bed, I technically laid on my bed, did an atomic for pretty much an hour. That is probably the last time that I did a wedgie off stream. I was laying on my front, like stomach to the bed. I see you was in the mood to just stay wedgie. I mean, it was like... On that day was like the first wedgies I had done in nearly a year. So, like, I was happy to get back into it. I gave my ex a wedgie once and she dumped me the next day. Oh, Seto, I am so sorry. Some people do not like wedgies, but that is okay. We respect them, as long as they respect us. First if you wedged me, I would mind. Especially if I was a girlfriend. Honestly, if I was dating someone and like they wedgied me out of nowhere, I would probably look at them and ask for another. But my dreams will stay dreams. But 100% be your boyfriend if you live near me, Mizo. Oh, sad face. Force it up, fall around. Has it been 10 minutes? My forehead says yes. Okay. Oh, my neck. That hurt. But it's from Fury. For record, the waistband of someone's underwear was never intended to touch a person's forehead while they're still wearing them. But I think we all don't care about that. We absolutely do not. Obviously, that is not what underwear was designed for. But for the wedgie community, no one gets a shit. Wait, listen. Oh. Mizo's waistband would be destroyed if we lived near each other. If we lived near each other, Seto, I don't think I'd have a lot of panties I could wear anymore. True, but I wouldn't destroy all of them. There is absolute... I've already said that it's my favorite pair, so... I have no shame saying this. There is one pair that I would be absolutely angry at you if you destroyed. And that is my strawberry patties. 'Cause I love them. But that is the only pair I would be angry if you destroyed. Strawberry ones are off limits, yes. Well, no. Like, I do wedgies in the strawberry patties. I just don't want to take any chances to actually, rip them. You will excuse me for just a moment, I need to go ahead and set something. I just got a text message. Welcome back, Rocket. Okay. And we're back to it. Also, people haven't noticed. These streams are intended for a certain audience. That certain audience's sexual content. Why? Because of wedgies. There you go. Don't worry, I will destroy those, but I'll still wedgie you in however your other pairs. Yeah. There are a few pairs that I don't think even you could destroy. Is that a challenge I hear? Yeah. Come on. Come to me. Do it, I dare you.
Challenge accepted.
Where then if we ever meet, I'll gladly prove you wrong. If I ever take a trip to wherever you live, I don't remember if you told me or not, I will bring all of my panties. Ontario, Canada. Why does everyone I know and like live in Canada? And you forgot something. Wedgies are very simple, but the community has made all kinds of ways to destroy other pets. Like I said, I don't care. As long as he doesn't destroy the strawberry panties, I don't care. He destroys my strawberry panties, she's buying me 3 new ones. They weren't cheap. We are bleeding and smell of maple syrup. If, like several years ago, I had known that a lot of the people I was going to be hanging out with, and a lot of the people that I like, lived in Canada, I would have moved to Canada instead of going to the Netherlands for a month. But since we've been doing all of this talking, I mean, if you ever move to Canada, I'll tell you where I live, Exactly, so you can visit or move in my neighborhood. That would be amazing, so. But I think with, like, the money that I'm making now, I'm probably not gonna ever be able to move. If the streaming takes off and we're making, like, thousands of dollars in a month, then yeah, I could move. Beyond that, though, unfortunately, I'm probably never gonna be able to move. What's your idea, Rocket? Not gonna lie, I wanted Juliet who wouldn't mind me giving her wedges a lot. It doesn't matter to me the gender of who I'm with, as long as they can make me happy and give me wedgies every now and again, that'd be fine. And even that last part isn't even required, as long as they make me happy. Yeah, now we've reached hot matter. Which means we are on to the next dungeon. Yay! You know I'd volunteer Mizo and always support and love you. Well, I mean, I would. But like you said, you want someone near you, so I don't want to step on that toe. I said... Wait, what did I say? Hold on. You know I'd volunteer Mizo and always support and love you. Oh, I said that would be great, but you said you wanted someone near you, so I didn't want to step on that toe. Alright, I'll be going now. Enjoy the last underwear. Hupt. I'll be back later. Alright, children. Hope you enjoy your time, whatever you're doing. And I will enjoy the comic. Give me just 1 second. Since they're your favorite underwear, why don't you put them in a frame in a secret place? Because if I put them in a frame in a secret place, chances are I might forget. And another chance is I'll never wear them, and I don't want that. Oof. But don't worry about that, Mizo won't have a long relationship. So, we can talk later. To work a few hours, need a rest. Good night. Don't let the wedgie underwear bite. The wedgie underwear has already bitten. There is no saving me. So, this is Hawk Manor. It is filled with a lot of succubi. And not the good kind. Is there a good kind of succubi? No, actually, hold up. Is there a good kind of succubi, or are all of them bad? Depends on their mood, I guess. Bobby succubi are definitely bad. I'll do my research right now. I'll be right back. I'm going to check the answer for you, Mizo. Thank you, Rocket. I appreciate it. Shoulder wedgie for 1 minute, okay? Yeah, I can get that right now, actually. Oh. That is not the first shoulder wedgie of the stream. We have been given all kinds of wedgies: the atomic, the chair, the normal, the shoulder. I don't want to give you the wrong idea, Miz. I'm just saying when I've had wars and back memories of crazy school stories I had since my school was crazy. Mike seems a little static, but for some reason. I mean, that's just like the game. Unfortunately, I can't really help it. I don't know how to fix it. Final Fantasy isn't exactly a light game, but as long as my mic isn't, like, cutting out, then I'm not very concerned with it. succubus and incubus are bad demons. Well, under normal circumstances, yes. I gotcha, but yeah, my school had crisis stuff happened a few times. Don't worry, I didn't cause the stories. That's good. I'm happy you didn't pause the stories at the very least. This is the first boss of Hawk Manor. It's pretty simple, so uses an AoE forward slice that will damage the tank. That will also throw void fires around. Eventually, she will throw out a seduce, which will draw you to her as she tries to do an AoE. Beyond that, there's not much to it. Knowing all this, my heart is such a nerd, you know? I have been playing this game since it came out as a Realm Reborn. I don't care if I'm a nerd, I love it. It's time to go break our legs. Yep. My friend played Final Fantasy VII remake on stream a while back. I have that on my PS4. I didn't actually play it too much. Or they should have. I played it for like a little bit. And that is when like a person that played Final Fantasy XIV came to my stream and said, "Hey, I'll pay for your sub, let's play Final Fantasy XIV." So I played Final Fantasy XIV with him. Instead of playing 7. There's so many games coming up that you want. There are so many games that are already out that I want. There's a PlayStation and Nintendo Direct coming out tomorrow. Ugh. Oh, that reminds me. I need to see if I can set up my, Switch for streaming again. 'Cause I forgot that I had, pre-bought the DLC, and it apparently came out. For, Pokemon Scarlet and Pokemon Violet. Thank. I haven't played on, like, Pokemon Scarlet, Pokemon Violet since, like, the last time I went shiny hunting with Blank. And that was a few months ago. My friend might stream it with us buying co-op or on their free time. Well, I mean, if they do, then good for them. I hope they enjoy it. I hope they get good content from it. Oh wait, I remembered something. I never played Scarlet on stream. I started a Nuzlocke and I couldn't make it past the Mona. I don't have a file to play on stream. I only have the one I played in my off time. My friend and our other friend did a Nuzlocke together for Emerald and they beat it. Oh, I want to do a Soul Link with someone. Soul Links are fun. I've seen people do them. I've seen, like, the Pokemon Challenges channel. The one that says he's the expert Nuzlocke with like over 4,000 hours reacting to like Jaden and Alpharet's Soul Link and Nuzlocks. I've been watching those recently. But they're kinda why I put up the Pokemon Nuzlocke in the first place. I'm thinking that the first Nuzlocke that I do for the channel will be normal. And the second Nuzlocke, if we hit a goal after completing the first Nuzlocke, we'll do a randomizer. I've been watching Original 151, United Gamer, King Corfish, and F-Word Mania, aka the Core Fool, do a 2v2 Soul Link. That sounds pretty interesting. Oh, I just completely went past the second boss without explaining it whatsoever. So this is the final boss of Hawk Manor. Her tank buster is Thunder 3. She does a seduce around her. Seduce that is room wide. That pulls people in. Summons eyes that cause petrification. Like that guy. She casts beguiling mist and transport to the same side that the eye is on. But the seduction ends, and you can just turn away from her. That's really easy. If you want funny and crazy Nuzlocks, they are funny. Interesting. The second boss of Hawk Manor is, like, real simple. They were just, Skeleton and Imp Nyx combo. Basically, you just burn one down and burn the other down, and it's real simple. We pip level 40 something. I didn't actually look. subscribe to my buddy's stream and check it out, so I'll be back later, Mizo. If I'm not, I'll see you next stream, or I'll DM you on X tonight or tomorrow. Sounds good, Seto. Hope you have fun. Dang, it got 4 ads. Whoops. Well, if you watch the ads, that'd be great. That's helped me. Very small revenue boost, but it helps. Oh, Seto, I don't know when the ads are over. That's the problem. I didn't press the button. I didn't make the ads appear. They just did it. They do it themselves. Okay, ads are over? Okay, wonderful. I said, I hope you have fun, Seto, checking out your friend's stream. And I will talk to you later. I hope you have fun. And also to watch the ads, because it helps. So our next objective is we're gonna go kill Titan. But before that, we need to do a lot of stuff. As to beat Titan, we need to several things. For the topic of the funny Pokemons, I've been playing Sword for the entire stream. Has something to do while doing so with the challenge of using ice types only with a theme of bullying tactics. That is impressive, Fury. Rocket screaming, yeah. Yeah. Thanks, Mizo, and I'll probably be back later on and lurk if I don't fall asleep, but I'll be in you on X/Twitter, and Bit just reply when you're able. I will happily reply when I am able to. Ozaru? The Castle. It's so weird calling it X instead of Twitter. I know, right? It's so frickin' weird. What? Leaving? No. Bring the bird back. I saw a meme, like, one of the days where it was someone that had, like, subscribed to X to get the verification checkmark. And, like, one of their parents, I think it was like their mother, texted them with a screenshot of, "Thank you for subscribing to X." And it was like, "We know what you've been doing. This is not what we gave you the credit card for." Or at least give it a different name besides just a letter. Yeah. Like, Twitter was so iconic, it was nice, it was easy to say. X. Okay, put three of those in a row and you'll get to US. So we do a few things for this guy. That eventually he asks us to hit a boulder. That'll prove our strength, even though we use magic. It's weird. But I'm not complaining. Yeah, all hail the queen about Titan kill. We're talking to Vern's like, hey, have you been on X lately? It's weird, like, censoring old words and shit. Yes, yes it is. I hate it so much. So, basically, the story around this little park goes, we were sent to kill Gobu. This guy takes the credit. We all like that because we're trying to gain the attention for people that have fought Titan. So now we challenge him to a boulder stacking competition. And this is the outcome. We get a large boulder while he gets a tiny one. The reason I stepped behind him there is that he's trying to cast Paralyze and Blind on me. Trying to rig this into his favor. And I'm not like that happened. Just looking at my phone and seeing text makes me like, why did the app fuck up a perfect platform? Well, it wasn't perfect exactly, but you get the idea. I do get the idea. Like, it was an okay platform in and of itself. It was great for role-playing. It was great for chatting with people and just generally getting around and having fun. And now it's X. And now you gotta pay if you want to be noticed. But that wasn't necessary. Like, we didn't need like a pay thing on like a social media platform. Especially the DM limit. That's never happened to me on Twitter. Like, just sometimes you could key or send DMs. It wasn't acting really, but DM limit? Oh, really? Even with my constant role-playing on Twitter, I've never actually hit the DM limit. Surprisingly enough. I remember a time in, like, on Twitter, if you sent, like, too many messages, people would say you sent to jail. You were sent to jail. And people would literally make, like, jailed accounts to get around it. Like, oh, this is the account that I'm on if I ever get jailed. That happened to me once or twice. Apparently the DM limit is 500 messages, and I don't send 500 messages. I don't know how people can send 500 messages. Yeah, for instance, 500 messages a day. That's what I know. Yeah, I have no idea. Like, maybe an avid role player that has, like, 16 to 20 RPs active at a time, maybe. Or someone that just sends, like, one-worded or just image messages back and forth to each other. Like, maybe that. But beyond that, I don't know, man. I don't know. Most players don't like one-liners, and some like paragraphs. I definitely do not like one-liners. But also, if you send me a DM that is like 6 to 7 paragraphs long, I'm not gonna read that shit. Like, my go-to is generally like maybe 1.5 to maybe 3 if I'm in the real RPing mood. Also, yeah, for anyone that is looking for like wedgie RPs or just RPs in general, Modex, you can hit up wedgie lever underscore. But I will be one hat and LP because I'm always looking for more people to RP with. Mizo is a great wedgie RPer, and I look forward to RPing with you a lot more, Mizo. I'm not normally one of the people that is like, oh yeah, I'm this and I'm that and I'm great. I'm a good RPer. Cut the borderline, I am a good RPer. If I'm in the mood, I'm a great RPer. If I'm horny, stay away from me. I mean, from our RP a while back on your post, that was a lot of fun. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it, Solo. That post was, a very different one to make with my character. For those that don't know, I RP on my Twitter/X account. And I play as Mizo, the character to which I based my model off of. Which everyone calls me Mizo. So yeah. And Mizo is like that nerd. She walks around only in her underwear because she knows she's just gonna get wedgied anyways. And she's come to enjoy it. And so it was a post saying like she was trying to... She dressed in like a black winter jacket, black leather pants, a spiked collar, trying to look and act cool. And Soto replied one of those. It was great. And then there is, I think, they've gone to bed by now. But Gaucha Chakra's also one of those people that I have been RPing with. And I enjoy that RP because it's not only wedgies, it actually has some story to it. And that is like amazing for me. Did you have no idea how many times I get into like RPs that are basically just people like, oh, I want to do wedgies or I want to do loot, that are just like, yeah, let's just get straight to it. With some people, it's good if they can keep the variety going. But beyond that, it's just kind of dull just to go straight into it. I'm ranting, aren't I? Cool. Cool? What's cool? Arky, okay. Like some stories in RPs like Bully X Nerd and someone, especially, and so on, especially school stuff. If you want Mizo recapping the story to add with wedgies in it later on, and be coworkers, secretary, and boss, we can talk about that at some point. So, just at the moment, talking about an RP setup on stream is not specifically something I want to know into. Because while I enjoy, like, when I think of, like, school, I think, like, college. Not, like, high school or something like that. But, like, if there's just, like, anyone and you, like, want to start an RP with me on X or Twitter, whatever you want to call it. Oh, that's so pretty! But, yeah, if you see, like, an open RP post on my account, like, just feel free to just, like, go in and reply. I don't mind. Okay. Before long step, that is the next dungeon. But before we go into that, I am going to take a small break. Yeah, we will be backwards. Gotcha. Well, I'm up for RP anytime, but now I'll go visit my friend's stream, I'll be back and lurk after if you're still alive. I'll also spread the word about the stream later on Twitter, and I add you in my bio. It's just so if anyone sees that available to check out. Okay. Wonderful. Alright, well, I will be right back in just a few minutes. I'm gonna go take this chance to just do some stuff I need to do. It should not take me long, and I will be right back. And we are back. Apologies. Right on the 5-hour mark. Yeah. 5-hour mark. So we are now going into Preflux Long Step. Another seemingly simple dungeon. But as we have been saying on the 5-hour mark, please remember to share the stream, spread it around, and see if we can get some more people interested in the wedgie community over here. Or at the very least, just interested in the streams. The first boss is very simple in this dungeon. All it does is maybe 1 or 2 AoEs that you dodge for that it's like a poison stack. If you don't dodge them. And he spawns like 3 ads every now and again. It is not easy to get yourself a wedgie when you need both hands to play your class. Target the rain catcher. Oh, I meant to activate my summon thing for Kama and Bud. Oh well. So now that we've killed the 3 ads, we target the boss up until the point where it spawns more ads. More ads have spawned, which means we have to focus and take them out before we can focus on the boss again. Probably I'm just gonna let them take care of the ads now, and I'm just gonna focus Frost down. Because it doesn't have that much health left, it's only like 7%. And the ads disappeared when the boss was dead, so doesn't matter. Great sword that sets up for Dark Knight. Otter's ring. Can't use it. I'm probably messing up the summoner rotation, like, hugely. I also like how sticky auto attack used to hit them with the book. There's the second boss. He spawns an ad. He also spawns an ally. At a certain person, I think it's about 80. Yep. Basically, we're gonna want to pick out that ad before we focus on the boss. At some certain points, the Brave Flux All Talks thing will throw a bomb at the big bad and draw its attention away from the party, or he will run towards one of your companions and spray them with, and the boss will spray them with fire breath. second boss done. Now we basically just rush our way to the third boss. Unfortunately, not the final boss, but the third boss. This is actually a fun fact for Final Fantasy XIV. This is actually one of the very few dungeons that has more than 3 bosses. But that's not including like 24-man raids, that's not including segmented trials or, God forbid, coils. But also a small appreciation towards myself. This is the longest stream that I have done since I started back streaming again, so I'm happy about that. Even though I've got like 19 hours to go, I'm still happy for it. And here is Hellbender, the third boss. Hellbender is simple, he has a circle AoE, he has a conal AoE in front of him. He will send out mud shots that damage the targeted player and anyone around them. And eventually he will send out a bubble that will slow attacks and healing until it is popped. And I think it's around 25%. But the actual interesting part of this fight happens. A dragon comes in and just kills the boss. We give about 20% to the dragon before he takes off again. That guy is the actual final boss. Moving on. Like I've said multiple times before, these dungeons are mostly straightforward. Especially around Reborn content. Personally, I find them pretty boring. Or they're the easiest ones to go through. It is starting to get to that time of the night where I'm starting to feel pretty tired. Which means, somewhere within the next few hours, my filter is gonna stop working. Meaning I am going to be a lot more open and honest. Not yet, Blaine. Father's gotta go away soon enough. Not just yet. So, Final Boss, he drops these little, like, slime things and they grow and to become, like, large-ass AoEs. Other than that, he has a bite that poisons the tank. And a line AoE he sometimes turns at us. Otherwise, that's it. He's a bad boss. He just kind of repeats the same stuff over and over again. Never showing us anything new. Never getting to a phase 2. It's boring. I want to play Reaper. Right, and with that guy clear, there's just a few quests standing between us and Titan. Or as some people call it, there is standing between us and the chicken nugget. I'm sorry, I sneezed. I mean, if you've ever seen, like, Titan in actual Final Fantasy XIV, you'd understand exactly what I meant. I mean, the chicken nugget Titan is nowhere near as good as, like, Titan Ultimate. Or Titan Minimum. So there are two different versions of Titan in Final Fantasy XIV. One of them is the chicken nugget Titan, which is the one we're gonna be hiding soon. And the other one is Buff Titan, or otherwise known as ATV Titan. Out of everything in Final Fantasy XIV, there are only 2 classes I can't tell you how to play. Every other class, I know at the very least up to like level 70. Some classes I know up to level 80, and some classes I know up to level 90. There are 2 classes that I only know up to like level 50. And that is Bard and White Mage. I hate them. I say that I hate Bard. Bard was like one of my secondary classes when I was playing back when A Realm Reborn was like base content. After I had the debacle with a group that basically screamed at me because they didn't clarify which person they wanted to limit break. In a raid. Back then, that blow up almost made me quit Final Fantasy XIV altogether. Well, it was like 2013 or something. And I just don't like playing White Mage. Cause it's a region healer. I don't like region healers. I hit bots. Taking all of my quest kills. At the rate we're going, we should be fighting Titan in somewhat of the next 20 minutes or so. I was about to say the music didn't start at didn't start for a few seconds there. Damn these uncontrollable ads. Oh, damn the ads. The ad help. But yeah, the reason why I know, like, most of all of this stuff is because I've taken, like, so many characters through the starting story. Like, I can probably swear to you that I've taken, like, 100 characters in total through the beginning story. So I know, like, the ins and outs of these dungeons. There's some quests here and there I don't remember, but I know most of them. These are the people that have originally fought Titan. I just... So we talked to Stola. And now we're moving on to the next map, which is Upper Nova Scotia, where we will find an Aether Crystal. that we can attune to. And then we find another ether crystal, which we touch, and then we will fight it. We're almost at the point of fighting the chicken nugget. First, let's talk to this guy. That he's gonna teach us that treasure hunting. And I wanna do that later. We're almost level 50, by the way. When we started this stream about 5.5 hours ago, we were like level 20 something? 20, 30 something? Just having gone out of the dungeons, about to fight Ifrit. Now we're about to fight Titan and we're almost level 50. I've entered the menu and made it better. Oh, fate failed. You guys know that there's like a lot of art on the internet that's about like Final Fantasy XIV. And some of it does stem around the idea fate failed or duty failed. Don't worry about it, it's not good. I've seen a lot of shit. There are also, like, there's a modding community around Final Fantasy XIV as well. And they have a lot of buy mods to just, like, gender looks, hair, tail motions. Included. Oh, it looks really cool. Also, I think it's like a thing you get caught using mods on Final Fantasy XIV. They ban your account. Even if it's only like one-sided quiet mods, just for looks. Really weird. Anyway, I was ready to fight Titan. It's time to punt the chicken nugget. I mean, just like, look at this guy. Just look at him. Look at him. He's a big old chicken nugget. He ain't got no neck. I'm not sure I can zoom my camera out for this one. This is Titan, Lord of the Land. The thin music kicks ass too. That line, by the way, I hate you, Titan. That line, by the way, is a knockback that will throw you off the ledge into your death. Oh, Thaumaturge is being put in timeout. That was my good. Victory leap. I'm okay. It's an orc mode. I don't particularly need calculations for it. They're easy enough. Now that we've beaten Titan, we can go back and get our next summer skill. Or we can just choose to wait. I'm gonna choose to wait, because as much as I'd like Summoner, as much as it's, like, probably the most nerdy class that there is, I kinda want to switch to a melee once I get level 50. So this is the point in the story where things turn drastically. Suddenly your safe haven's not a safe haven. And your friends are nowhere to be found. I hate people that feel like they want to show off their mouths. I don't even know what dungeon that's from. Oh, beautiful. Very formal that later. Back to wicking sounds. The sport of stories of more teleporting around. We're off to bed for sleep, and this was a nice first stream for me since, as mentioned before, this was my first I've committed to watching. I'm happy you have enjoyed, Fury. I hope you come back again. I would be more than happy to have you, especially if I'm still streaming when you wake up. Thank you for all the wedgies, and thank you for being here with me today. I appreciate it. Next time you see me, Fury, things might have changed. In the game. I might not be a summoner anymore. See you later! What's so haughty? Nothing. Sure. I gotta put my phone to charge. It lasted about 6 hours watching the stream. I have it on just in case something goes wrong. But I can notice it quickly. Just happy to be here. Well, I'm happy to have you here. Oops, I have my mic. How about getting enemies down to that last percent of their health? And then just slapping slapping them with the bolt. Don't. Very hot. Let me get the shoes. Did I? Oh, that's so stupid. I didn't attune to the fall round full Aether rate. Attuned to the Aetherite. Now I can actually teleport here. My inventory is filling up with so much stuff. Reeve at the 6-hour mark. Yay! I could open the Desmond Darkhold. Cause dungeon. Oh. Unfortunately, the off-hill dungeons like Orm Vale and Death of Darkhold, Cutter's Cry, those kinds of places, Atali, they're not available for duty support. Which means we're not able to actually go in them unless we go in there with other people or we work our way up in the Grand Company to get squadrons. Even then, the squadrons have to level their way up to there. I'm running in the background as I play Skyrim. Are you enjoying Skyrim, Blink? I'm happy to hear you enjoyed it then. have it running up. Which was setting thanks to your new computer. No longer shall I have potato settings. Fair enough. Fair enough. About me, you're getting some good work out of your computer. I'm about to jump to my death. Hey. Okay. Here's gonna get me. Just a minute. I'll be right back. I need to go take some painkillers because I can feel a headache coming on. episode. Hello. I am back, not welcome back, I am back. So basically, what we're doing right now is we are trying to make our way towards Dragon Camp and work our way up to fighting Garuda. Garuda is an interesting opponent, and the way that stuff we have to do to get there. But in order to get to what we need to make our way through Dragon Head up to the Dragon Head camp. From there, we will be going west to Snowford, White Brim Front. And from there, we will access the last dungeon that is in base around Reborn. And that is Stone Vigil. Stone Vigil is not the most hid dungeon. I think collectively the Cleiades' most hated dungeon is the Orm Vale, one of the optional dungeons that we unlocked just a little while ago. They've been serving for 6 hours, and I have no idea what to talk about anymore. I am not used to streaming for this long. How's everyone's night so far? That is good to hear, Rocket. I'm happy to know you are doing well tonight. It is going to be a long night for me. A beer blank is doing good too. Still have a filter? Yeah, I think it's mostly gone. I think it's mostly, if not completely gone. I just have no one to really bounce off of with those kinds of replies. For anyone that is watching that might not have joined the Discord community, we do have a Discord. So stuff right there on the side. If you're watching from YouTube, I will probably add the link in Tumblr. Oh, fuck no. Like, join the Discord. There's a lot of weird people. I'm one of them. There's a lot of wedgie stuff. Oh, not wedgie stuff. I'm tired.
Bus.
Yes, let's be wedgie then. I thought of something stupid. I could do something. Like, I could turn like this one stream, like near the end, into like a subathon. I don't think it'd work out. But that'd be good. I mean, like, also Monday I could technically do a limited subathon kind of thing. I just don't think that a lot of people would give. So, I don't feel like I'm that entertaining. Like, I know people went to bed. But like, that's what's up like at the end of this. That means like noon tomorrow. It's only 11:09 there. It's currently only like 10:09 here. So alright. I get that, but also like I'm gonna be up for like a long time. I've gone through this specific scenario several times, and I've only now just learned that the wyvern can hit the people. You live in Florida. Okay. I'm not gonna give away where I live on stream. But like, I've already done that on Twitter, so you can just go look for that if you're curious. But with ads, I said I'm not gonna expose where I live on stream. But I've already done so on Twitter, so I gave you just go look for that. Come once again. Follow the channels, the Twitch, the YouTube, TikTok, they're all the same. Oh, Twitch and TikTok, subscribe to YouTube. Go to Twitch if you want. I'm not gonna force you. Or beautiful. But just follow channels. Will have a better chance of drawing attention. Blah blah blah. Why did I just do this? Because that time zone's the more specific on what I was saying. Oh. Okay. Huh. It's only like 10:30 for me. We're just not used to streaming this long. I want a soda. Don't know that. Cause for now we're done with seminar. We're gonna take up the anime class. Oh yes, the FFXIV changed classes. Oh, idiot. I keep forgetting to attune to the Aetherite. Why did no one remind me? a show. Ew. Tickler shit. That's a lot of dye. Oh. Mike? Okay, it's working. But I've been trying to think of stories, but nothing is really coming to mind. Head empty, only butts. What are you thinking about, Blank? I can't afford to just be quiet. I'm a streamer. I gotta talk. I like helping people with their quests, especially if they don't know how to use the items that are given to them. That was obviously the actual new player, rather than someone that was just trying to kill it without using the item. Poor fool. We're downstairs. Oh? They're downstairs? What? Am I blind? Oh, you're back there. was also never really actually explained why we have switched off of Summoner over to Samurai. And the matter of fact is that the time by not having to do all of the class quests to get skills from Summoner, and I can do that now off stream. But also because the item quality from obtaining the copper from the Samurai put us at a higher item level than we would have at Summoner, even with all 50 armor. So taking Samurai, even at its base level, actually guarantees us a safe place to be able to go into all dungeons we need to go into. Also, it's really flashy. But we are only staying Samurai until we hit level 60, which will do the same thing again. To get Gunbreaker, I will say Gunbreaker, and we'll level that up. But all like 70, where we will grab Sage and Reaper. At least that's the general plan of actions that I have in my head. The reason why I personally want to get Summoner and Reaper, sorry, not Summoner, Sage and Reaper. Reaper is pretty much my favorite DPS class so far. Maybe slightly aside from Machinist. But, I want Sage because that is literal nerd energy. They use technology for healing, rather than potential magics. going to bed. I'm also going to dream about wedgies. Good night. Good night, Rocket. I hope you sleep well. Yes, good night, Rocket, my loyal subject. And we've hit the 7-hour mark. How wonderful. And lastly, we're heading into Stone Vigil, the last actual dungeon of Base Realm Reborn, not including the Praetorium and other such dungeons. What unskippable cutscenes. not directionals. Just to do. And directionals for melee take more focus than sometimes I give them credit for. First boss, this one's a little more interesting than some of the others we've fought recently in the stream. So this guy, he moves around the field, and he uses an ability called Swing, which will hit whatever direction he's facing. So we have to be careful where he's facing. And right after he does a swing, he'll do another swing depending on how much HP he has. And he'll follow up with a Fire Breath, persistent on the tank. So we definitely want to make sure we are not standing with the tank. The second boss is a little bit more complicated than some of the ones within. But the fact that he does some randomly thrown out AoEs as well as some extra stuff, it makes for a pretty interesting boss fight. I remember the old stone vigil. These rooms used to be filled with extra mobs people could attack to gain more EXP. Back when all mobs gave EXP and not just bosses. But that mob pool held nothing against the pull that comes after the second boss. That pool killed pretty much every single party that attempted it if they tried to large pull it. So it's got a tank buster, which the tanks should always be aware of. It does high damage if they have no mitigation on. The second thing he does is he spawns tornadoes, which will move at different intervals across the map. And you are forced to, as a melee, ruin your positionals and adjust. As you can see, first he spawns 3, but then he spawns 4. Forcing everyone on the map to actually adjust. It's of these situations where things like True North come in handy. Which allow you to nullify your positionals and just attack at the highest rating possible. But after realizing how to get the tornadoes down, are how to, like, just dodge the AoEs he throws out. That's basically all there is to the boss. This guy used to have, like, a different set of, like, mechanics concerning those cannons over there. As the idol boss would fly in the background and shoot, like, ice spikes that would just destroy your team if you didn't pay attention to him. It was a challenge for some healers to attempt to heal through the ice barrages back in those days, and just attempt to heal through so that the DPS could burn the boss down. But fortunately, no one's going to experience those kinds of runs anymore, as those mechanics do not exist anymore. I think it was in the Shadowbringers update that they actually demolished the variety of these dungeons, taking out some of the optional mobs and making some of the bosses easier. This one right here used to contain, like, 2 Dragon Avioses and 2 Ice Spirits that, if people pull at the wrong time, the tanks would just utterly die. So basically, what I think about the old big pulls, I think about 3 extremely hard-hitting Dragon Avioses paired with 2 additionally strong-hitting Dragon Avioses and 2 weaker Ice Spirits. And, oh boy, were those pulls horrid if you were horrific. Cause some DPS will take it upon themselves to just pull those mobs for you. As a tank, I let them die. And this is the final boss. It's a dragon. So, there's a few things this guy will do. He'll go off with Rhyme Rates, which is a room-wide AoE that'll hit you no matter what. He'll use Frost Breath as a tank buster, and use a Sheet of Ice as a AoE. Eventually, he will go up into the air, become untargetable, and display this bluish-white line across the ground, which is where he is going to hit. Some people will find these very hard to predict. predict. An easy trick is to just go to one of these corners here, and just stay here because it's on the intersection of like 3 to 4 different possibilities you could attack. Thankfully, after you've got all that down, that's pretty much the height. This guy used to be so much harder, as the sheets of ice. So Mike not picking me up? Basically, what I'm saying is the sheets of ice used to leave AoE puddles that afflicted you with cold and slow, which made avoiding these slides much harder. These AoEs also used to trap holes, but they no longer do. And we're actually gonna be able to see the level 2 DPS limit break melee. That right there is one possibility to attack, but I have enough time to actually get out of it. And that possibility right there, I just can easily stay here and avoid. But if it's startable, I'm gonna use Blade Dance. And that's still official. Simple and easy. Now let's take a drink. So, welcome back. Hopefully your friend's stream went okay. He played Genshin. Tomorrow you're playing Genshin Impact. I would make a joke. I don't think you understand it. Good. If those I don't like Genshin, then I don't preferably like hearing. It's also like 11 o'clock at night here, so late. Playing Fortnite from 10 to either 1 or 2 a.m. Dying until 1 or 2. I'm set. Yeah, it's like 11 o'clock. My thought process is fucked. Time zones are weird. Ugh. So you're not ahead of me. Yep, you're an hour ahead of me. Blank's an hour ahead of me. Most of my friends are an hour ahead of me. No, but it's a bad thing, I guess. It took us 7 hours, but we went from hiding Ifrit to being near the end of a realm reborn content. The base content, mind you. After the base content, there is quite a lot to do. That's not including the 4 expansions. That's the saying that, I'm not sure how many missions it is now. But it used to be like a 100 mission grind from the end of the base around the bourne just to get into Heaven's Sword. And that was a fun time. Took me 2 freaking days to grind out 100 missions at my best record. Hello, Siren. Vexed. end. What you missed while you were away? We did 1 or 2 dungeons. We changed away from Summoner over to Samurai for a armor and weapon boost. And now we just beat Siren. We are on our way to fight Gruda. I don't remember if you were here when we fought a Titan or not. Have not died a single time. Titan was the big rock guy that lapped the ground, sending out like earth shock waves and whatnot. He was the chicken nugget. Daniwachi's vibe was gone? Nope. It's been very quiet. Blink has been here and there. Maybe he's busy playing Skyrim. So everything's just been generally calm and quiet. He played Skyrim once a bit, but kinda lost touch with it. Yeah, same with me. I kinda played it for like a little bit, but eventually, I kind of fell out of it. Just wasn't my kind of game. For me, if I'm playing a game and another game I really like or really want to mostly my focus shifts to that game. Fair enough. Can't really blame you for that. My attention shifts unnaturally a lot. I think that's most people with games or stuff in general, to be honest. Well, recently my focus hasn't been on playing the video games as it has been, like, watching the video games. And this is the last hurdle before the actual endgame. The Lady of the Vortex, Garuda. No! You see, the problem so far has been... I know every move of every dungeon. I cannot do the same for Garuda. How the hell were you only been swimming for 8 hours? Thank ya, I don't know how to find this rock, cause that minstrel stung will kill me. Well, I mean, yes. I've only been streaming for like 8 hours. Nice, I get all of them. But also, I pretty much streamed for like 6 hours beforehand, that I haven't watched any of the cutscenes. For getting tired, you can go to bed. You don't gotta do 24 hours if you're tired. I want to be a woman of my word. If you're up for it, try to go longer, go ahead, Mizo. Just remember to get some rest, too. I'm going to... Is... Bleh. Watch for streaming on my PS4 again, but I don't know yet. So, take it from someone that is, constantly depressed and half the time not willing to do a lot of stuff. Even if it's for their own benefit. The sooner you start, the sooner it could pay off. Yeah. I mean, that's fine. But also, like... I took pretty much an entire year off of streaming, and people are still here with me. I've been wanting to at least try again and see how I like it, but my thing is, I know if I'll have something going on, or we're gonna leave early or something. So, I want a decent schedule. Yeah, decent schedule could be also fine. But also you could just kinda do what I'm doing. I don't really have a schedule. I just stream whenever I stream. I moved too early. The problem is not that I'm not up to streaming. It's the problem of I don't like looking at schedules anymore. It makes me feel like I have absolutely no time to myself. Which is incredibly not true. Yeah, you tried. And I do appreciate you attempting to help, but schedules just aren't my kind of thing. But like, I have a general time frame where I generally try to start my streams. So it's technically a schedule, it's just not a set day. I also want to save my thoughts if I stream when my laptop is slow and it's old, like I said earlier. Yeah, that is a bit of a problem. I was able to on phone, that's perfect, but sadly I don't think there's an option to save the mobile. Unfortunately, you can't even access your video producer on Twitch. What you could always do is, though, it's a little bit weirder. Instead of streaming to Twitch, you could stream to YouTube. Cause videos on YouTube are just always saved. Interesting idea, Mizo. I'll look into it. Hey, I know my stuff. Maybe a nerd, but at least I'm smart. We've hit the 8-hour mark. Hello, support you and be here. You need someone to talk to. You need help with anything. I appreciate it, Seto. Of course I do because I love my friends. I love how they're my friends. My brain is tired. Ringo bar? No. Wrangle. Had to wake up early for the doctors to get refills some of my meds, so it was a long day. Oh, I'm sorry, Seto. Hopefully at least you've been having fun with the stream. Super sorry. I always have fun with their streams, they're nice and relaxing. I'm happy you find them to be that way. Hey, Cosmic Kazi, how's it going? Who watched the Fight the Moon with me? But I'm not at that point in the game yet. Good, sorry I've had your stream on in the background all day, but I've been super busy with guests over, so I couldn't have a lot of volume. Understandable. And it's all like budgie, I'll get right to that. It's fine, I understand, Blank. Unfortunately, I don't get to fight the mood until Stormblood, so you're gonna have to wait a while. That's a wedgie from my favorite bird. Yay. But to see you still having fun. We're doing our best at 8 hours in. Wait, you can do that? Yeah, kind of. It's kind of like fighting the moon. I was gotta give you your crown every day, otherwise... Mizo, otherwise you can't call yourself the queen. That is true. But I'm not complaining. I love my atomic wedgies. I've never actually fought it. Yay. And then, in Stormblood, you fight Tsukiyomi. Which is kind of like a moon. She uses her mood in some of her attacks. And then, in Endwalkers, there's actually a thing you fight while on the moon. Oh, ow. That would hurt. So what's this VIP button do? It basically just turns you into a VIP. I have absolutely no idea what being a VIP does, but it's there. The crop is right. The mappies are... sound-based. Die. He didn't die. You died? You almost died. FFXIV games coming up that you might get and play. Unfortunately, I do not have the money to be spending on video games. So, though there are quite a few games that I am looking forward to, unfortunately, I cannot get any of them. Boy, I do. There actually is a game on Steam that I saw on some of... But I have been watching a lot of YouTube videos recently, and one of them is like Iron Pineapple and his Souls-like series. So, like, I've seen like this one game that's kind of like Kingsfield that is like $6 right now. And I kind of want that because it's like cheap and it looks like it could be pretty fun. I have a DLC on my Switch. I just haven't played it, obviously, today because I have been doing this all day. But I might check out and see if I can hook up my Switch again to my computer to see if I can stream Pokemon Scarlet to the actual stream. And if I can do it, I might